Hey everyone. Hey guys. Hey guys. Thanks for joining me today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, one and all. Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's do this. Thank you so much, by the way. I know I keep saying that, but I just really want to make sure that you guys know that I'm very thankful for those who actually support and watch. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we'll go ahead and get this started. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this started. Thank you so much again for watching, because I know you're watching. I know that you are. Yes, I knew it. Thank you. Thank you. I think I think there must be something wrong with the load setting today or something. So you might want to look into that, YouTube. There might be a problem with the load setting today or something. So you might want to look into the load setting today, YouTube, for sure. But thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Oh, that load setting. I'm tempted to put it right there. Oh man. Need more duplicates. Duplicato. Duplicato. I just made that up. It's not how you say that. It sounds right though, doesn't it? It's funny. It's like somebody's like trying to figure out a language and just make up words. You can do that with English too. Of course I wouldn't know how to do it because that's my first language. Wow. It's true. Yeah, I'd probably be really dumb trying to figure out how to do it with English. So there's this movie coming out, and I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be honest. There's this movie coming out, and I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be honest with you. And it's a movie called Odyssey. And apparently this movie stars Tom Holland. Apparently this movie stars Tom Holland, Matt Damon. I think Zendaya is in it. Is his name John? John Leguizamo? I know his last name, Leguizamo. John, right? I think that's right. He's in it. Man, he's good. Everything I've seen him in, he was so good. Yeah, John Leguizamo. He's in it too. He's so good. He's really underrated. He really is. John Leguizamo deserves A-list. Is he A-list? He should be. He's my A-list. He's on the A-list as far as I'm concerned. Deserves it. No, he's really good. Seriously, he is. I forgot that he, any of these yet. Bar. Okay. Nice. Gotta love that arrow. Put a brick at the top. It's 200 right on. Nice. I do like the volcanoes. Very useful. I don't want to do. I need more trees if I'm gonna put hammocks down. Ooh, captain's hat. It's good. Captain hat's good. Captain's hat. Is that an arrow that the arrow had the arms? That was great. More anchors. Thank you guys for watching. Dorm. Thank you for watching. Ouch, ouch. Oh, another? Yes. We'll see about this. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. So now I can hit the dumbbell with the arrow. That's cool. Door. Ooh. It's a good one if you can get it. Working good. Working well. Excuse me. Working well. I would like some more duplicates. That's good. That works. Wow. I was looking for maybe a volcano, but another mushroom works. It still gets it's a bonker, so a bonker. It's a bonker. Yeah, the bonkers are what you want. You definitely need spawners, but it's better to get spawners that are permanent. Like this, for example, this gets destroyed. There we go. That's a good one. Ooh. Good one. It was still going. More bricks. Bounce it up. I'm trying to bounce it up. Ooh. Another balloon. Balloon ball. That's a good spawner because that stays. Well done. I like it, but... Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That should be a good improvement. A bit of an improvement. Ooh, the juggler. The juggler. I like when the juggler just sits off to the side and just earns a little bit at a time. But I am gonna put some stuff down there. Ooh, there we go. If I can get a teleporter, that'd be cool. Nice. Nice. Is that you? That tombstone? The ghost balls? Door. That was awesome. Let's do another mushroom down here. I know I blocked my arrow, but it's okay. I mean, it literally doesn't. I think I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I know, seems crazy, right? There we go. The sword's good. And you gotta do stuff for the build. You can't just like pick anything. You gotta pay attention to what you're doing. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, where? Oh, my castle's over there. I was like, where is my castle right now? My castle moved. My castle moved. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna really try to pay attention on this one here to figure out what I need to adjust. I don't have holders. Man, these suck. I'm skipping that. I don't. Need to. We can do another capacitor. I'll have to put some stuff over there though for that. So that was probably a better spot for that. Just initially, just get it. Oh, yes, finally! Now the sword goes away. I need... If I could get the rainbow, that'd be great. The rainbow's insane. I almost never get that. If you get a bunch of rainbows, you're set. Like, if you get a bunch of rainbows, you're set. I almost never get that. I know I'm crazy, but it's for the canon. That was awesome. It still might not be enough though. I mean, a tough one. The mall's really good. I do like that one. Now it might be time to get rid of the tree. No, because we have the hammocks. Shh. I need a teleporter. I'm putting it over here. I need a teleporter though. I really just didn't want to get rid of any of that. I may not make this anyway. We'll see. This one's a good one. Yeah, that's. I don't think that's gonna do it. I think that's about it. Let's get lucky. Yeah. So they still haven't fixed. I saw some people complaining about this. They still haven't fixed this. So it's just like 8 unlocks there I can't get. Should I keep at it? You know what? Let's keep. I mean, if I can get the unlocks, that'd be great. You know what I mean? Like, if I could actually get the unlocks, we'd probably do it.
Wow.
Oh, wow, right away. I should have put it on the side. Just right below the bumper. We'll do a minecart. Minecarts are pretty good. Once you get some stuff, though. Get some stuff. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it here.
Wow.
I should put some stuff above it. Do I have a tree? I do not. Maybe I should get the teleporter while I can. Stuff falls that way a lot. Let's look at that right away. Get a nest. Help out a little bit. So the nest is gonna disappear. Some of these, like this one too, the campfire. The really good ones usually will just like if it's just gonna drop one like awesome like that, it's usually gonna disappear. But it'll help out momentarily, you know. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and get some more permanents. Balloons are really good. And we have a synergy with them, so definitely good to get. I like the caves. Caves are good. Just know how to use the stuff. Don't just like use it, you know. Alright, let's see. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, really good stuff, but like, this is definitely very RPG based as far as like some of them, some of them are a lot more easy for sure, but this one's definitely, I think this one's the hardest one. I personally do, and it's definitely more RPG based with this one. The pyramid, I mean, the pyramid. The fishing one I think is pretty difficult, but it's a little bit less difficult I think than this one, and the sewer's really fun and can be difficult I think if you look at it wrong or don't get the right things, for sure, if you get really unlucky, for sure. I mean, anything's gonna be hard if you get really unlucky, right? Obviously you just get all the wrong crap. But practice dummy isn't bad actually. Which one is that? Yeah, it's the dumbbell. We'll just put it up there, I guess. Invert gravity. So pay attention to this. I don't necessarily like this one. If you're playing and you get this one, I personally, like, you would have to set it up for that. So if you get that first, fine, but otherwise I wouldn't. Yeah, no, that's good. The gavel.
Wow.
That's really good. It's just like getting extra drops, you know. Oh, good. Teleporter. There we go. Yeah, let's put it up here. That works. Got some trees. More balloons. Just a ton of balloons. That'd be awesome. The avalanche is very good. Go ahead and put that one down. Let's do another bomb. Parachute's cool. Parachute's cool. Just a ton of balloons. Why not? Let's try that. That might help trigger these sooner. If we get the paper shredder. It says it removes 10, so we'll see how well that works. Yeah, gaining standard trigger draft after destroying it or removing 10. So, yeah, so like after you get 10, basically, yeah, we'll see what happens. Seems... So it still says 0. Assuming it's gonna keep tally. That's pretty good. Forgot about the jet. Give that another shot. Eh. That works. Trying to get... Okay. Can I stack these? I cannot. I probably have to have a space next to it, don't I? I probably can't do it with the practice dummy, though. Let me do this. That's a good one. It's actually a really good one. It'd be nice to get another one, actually. This would be good to have. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Light that rocket. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. The axe is very good. Don't underestimate the axe. Nice. Yeah, so see how there's 5 under the paper shredder now? So it's adding up. If a ball riding the vehicle hits the edge of the screen, dismount the vehicle and bounce the ball away from the edge. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. When a ball bonks the trigger in the top row, both survive, repeat the bonk 1 time. That's very good. I want that. I want that. I haven't really used this too much. Good shot. Looks funny. Alright, we'll put a rope. Nice. That came in handy. Nice. Whoops. Oh wow. The accidental. Oh wow. That worked. This time I want to put the juggler there just because of the way I have things laid out here. I think I'll put another axe on this side since I got it. The axes are really good, so yeah, if I get another one, definitely try to even them out. Nice. Another rope here. That was great. It just rolled right off the edge. Okay. Cool. Yeah, man. Freaking awesome. So this is pretty good. I need spawners, though. That works. That's a good one. Nice. The whale is pretty good. Alright, you know what? I think it's time. We'll see. We'll see if this pays off or not. Remember, we do have the axe, so the axe helps to split them up anyway. So there should be a decent amount. Anyway, it's pretty cool. That works for me. I don't start putting stuff down there. Cool. Yeah, I think the whale's good. You know, it just depends on what you have going on the board, you know, whether or not it's gonna come in handy. All right, give it a shot. Put it right over the teleporter, so that way it's more for that. Because you want that for when it falls, so if it would happen to hit it before they go into the teleporter, it'll have it. Nah. Ooh. Ho ho ho. I'd have to put it there. Shit. Maybe not. Do you think I could get away with putting it... Oh no, I don't want to get rid of the dummy. Putting it there. I know it has synergy with the whale. But, I mean, possibly an arrow will end up over there anyway. We'll see. This is bad. But I actually do like the chicken. Maybe I will use him. Come down here. Wait, if he spawns, it's a chance to... Alright. Whenever you reroll, pick a random adjacent trigger. Triggers. Okay. Okay. This is a good one too. Wow, I gotta really put this on the bottom, huh? That was great. It was like door, 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 door. Burr! I love this game. Door. Freaking chicken. That was amazing. Freaking chicken. Door, 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 door. Burr! Okay. Alright. I'm trying. It was just too funny. It was literally just too funny. Amazing. Amazing. Door, 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 door. Okay. It's pretty good, actually. Nice. What just happened? Did it fall into the whale? Nice. Another axe. I'm gonna go with a windmill, actually.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay. What the heck? This is what all the way around the mall. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it only had 2 more. Yeah, why not? Ooh. That trap is cool. Just one run up. Nice. Nice. Oh, the bill. That's what's doing that. I forgot about that. That's actually what's doing that. Oh, jeez, I could. Put it there. Oh, come on. Couldn't have hit it. Damn. Okay, that's better. Hold on. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, no. What is with these drops all of a sudden? You see that? You see what happens on this last round? This always happens on this last round. You see this, right? Like, this always happens in this last round. Like, I just get 2 shit drops in a row. And that's why I never get enough. It's literally every time. It's been every single time. And then conveniently I don't have those unlocks. You know what I mean? The unlocks that would probably help. Yeah, like you're just getting nothing. It's just nothing. All of a sudden. Where before it was just constant change, you know what I mean? Yeah, and you see how I was just barely shy again. If I had had 2 more throws where they weren't bullshit, you know what I mean? So that's what's doing that. And you know, I mean, like that's, you know, that's every single time. Yeah, that's a problem, man. That's sort of a little bit of an issue. It's pretty consistent. Well, I mean, I guess if I get an axe, that'll come in handy. See the importance of the bumper. You need your multis and your bumpers, but like that's the point, is like getting those 2 BS ones in a row like that. Yeah, like it's not gonna hit anything. It's not gonna, you know what I mean? That's why. I have to try to put some bumpers at the top, I guess, instead of. It's just really weird to try to think about it that way, you know what I mean? Because you know, I do need to use my teleporters and stuff too, but then if you use that, then that's not enough bumpers, that's a teleporter. Yeah, try to balance it a little bit. Like falls like way to the side. Right, and then you can only use so many in a row. There we go. Put that one there so it always gets hit right away. Pretty sweet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. It's fine. That works. Nice. Okay. So now let me put a little bit of more of these, but not go crazy.
Wow.
Not go crazy with that one. Because that was what was making them disappear before, but they are good. They are good to use. Damn. That works. Another whistle. That gives the bonuses to your multis, so. Okay. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, that one's. That's a disappearing one anyway. The brick, yes, that works. That works for me. Put that over there. Cool. Mm. And now I turned that off. What the that sucks. Ah, that's pretty good.
Wow.
I like that one. Yeah, we'll see. I need another teleporter. Yeah, I mean, I need another teleporter. Get one. I mean, I obviously would have picked one already if I would have gotten one. What was the synergy with the glue? Oh, right, the axe. Yeah, I haven't even seen an axe yet. I have to get rid of that if I don't get an axe soon. It's not really helping anything. Really need a teleporter. Teleporter. Damn. Yeah, I like this one. That one's good. But still need a teleport. Still need one. Oh man. What the heck? Seriously? Teleporter. Give me a teleport. Give me a teleporter. Yay! Yay! Thank you, game. Okay. Okay. Bam. Oh, nice. Whenever a trigger in this row is destroyed... Just thinking... Okay. Give it a shot. I need to get another bomb. I've needed that. Oh well. Because that would help. I mean, yeah, I have the one. When a ball is chopped. All right. We'll prepare for an axe, but again, we still haven't seen an axe. I am preparing for it though. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I have to, but I have to like put it there. Oh man. Now that I actually have adjacent plants. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. But probably not. Okay. Not so bad. Alright. Try to... An axe! Yes. No, I have to hit it. I love how it chops the balloons in half. That's phenomenal. This has to be adjacent too. Ooh. I can do it with the... What just happened? Oh, the bills. That's what's going on. It's running into these bills that are laying around on the board right now. Because, see these bills right here? Credit card bill. So as soon as that runs out, it'll return. Nice. Well, we'll see. Never tried to do it for the distance before. I think it works like that. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Ooh, that would be nice. Just really know where to put it. You know what? That's better. And still they missed the teleporter. Please give me a teleport. Damn. That works though. Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? What just happened? There was nothing at the top. Oh, is it the teleporter? Is that supposed to happen, is it? That wasn't happening every time. What the hell? That's weird. That was odd. Yeah, was that the... How does that make any sense? They're supposed to do that. Yeah, I really don't think it's supposed to do that. Weird. It's really, very interesting. And again, it happens, like, right on that last one. You know what I mean? Like, we're doing good, there's no problem. Like, it's pretty easy for me. It's just on that last one, there's just conveniently this weird thing that happens where we just can't go any further. And isn't that a little interesting how that happens?
Wow.
No, just a little bit interesting how that happens.
Wow.
Okay. I've caught the person that's doing this creating an illusion before that you know, it happens, you know, essentially they're just trying to create an illusion with certain things. It's pretty sad. We still haven't seen any concurrence above 3, too. I want you guys to remember that. Like, this whole stream, we haven't seen any concurrence above 3. So, like, it's just like a capped concurrent. Like, there's probably a whole ton of people watching. You know, they're just capping the concurrence like usual where, you know, like I've stated these past few streams where we're, you know, just showing that all they're gonna do is just adjust and do something different to cause a problem for the stream so that people stop watching, or that you know, essentially they can lie about the views. So originally they were doing all these things, causing a problem for the game and stuff to get you to stop watching, but now you know, it's pretty obvious that they're doing that. it really is pretty obvious they're doing that. So now, it's honestly a lot of it is you know, just lying about this concurrence, like we proved in the past couple of streams, and like we have been proving for a while. You know, just lying about them so that way. You know, they can just keep doing what they're doing. Okay. So, I do like the brick. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's obviously yeah, basically, like I said before, it doesn't matter how many people are actually in here watching. They're just gonna lie about it. So, like, for each new person that comes in here, what they'll do is they'll just take it. You know, that concurrent will show up, and it'll just take it. It'll just cap it. It just won't show up. It'll just say a number, and what they do is they just increase it, just once in a while. They just kind of throw a number in there once in a while, so that way, like, there's never, like, you know, above a certain number watching. Yeah, man. So, like, right now, that's exactly what's happening right now. Yeah. So, that's what they just did. Essentially, what just happened was I just literally proved, as two people were watching, we had the same two concurrents that we've had forever. I started watching the stream, and as soon as you know what I mean, like, it literally just never changed to 3. It was literally just 2. It just said 2. Just said the same thing it always said. So it's just a complete lie. And so, like, the basically, like, that's the point. The person that's trolling is sitting in here and trolling this. So, like, as I talk about this, what he's doing is he's as he knows that I would come in the stream or somebody else would come in the stream, he's just coming in with a view bot right at the time where he knows that I'm in the stream or something like that. So it throws off, you know, any type of testing or anything like that. So that's why you have to look at the fact that, like, essentially he has some sort of something to gain from this. He works for them. Somebody's paying him to do this. You know, like, essentially, like, there's a reason that he would be doing that. There's, like, too many times where it's obvious, like, you know, he's some sort of stock in this, where there's a reason he would be doing it. Because nobody wastes this much time on any one person, like, you know what I mean, like, just harassing them that much. Like, there's obviously, you know what I mean, like, that's the point. Like, it's just so crazy. So, it's a very serious situation when somebody's just kind of doing all that stuff with data. Like I said in that last stream, like, it's very obvious that YouTube has a very serious problem, and they. Nice. Well, obviously, like, we can tell that my drops are... Yeah, I mean, like, you see how, like, as I do this, like, it's sort of obvious my drops... You know what I mean? Like, it's really only that last round where, like, we just get, like, a couple in a row where some bullshit thing, the game does something it's not supposed to do, conveniently. And, like, we get some weird bullshit thing that happens that we can't explain. You know, where, like, something absorbs two of my balls just immediately and they don't do anything. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that almost never is that gonna happen. And if it does, it's like the sort of thing where it's like, oh, my bad, I won't put that there again. You know, like, again, you don't... That whole round, the teleporter was at the top and it wasn't causing that problem. And so all of a sudden... right at the end, it's gonna say for these just random 2 shots that I conveniently need enough cash from. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it's a little convenient, you know? Yeah. Ooh.
Wow.
What does it do? I don't know what it does. It's not really very specific. It's like select an adjacent trigger. For what? What does it do? An adjacent trigger. Am I supposed to put it at the grapevine? Maybe that's what it, like, you know, like... I'll try. But again, like, it doesn't state what it's doing. It just says point at this other adjacent trigger. Yeah. That's fine. Sure. It doesn't say what it does. What the? It just replaces itself. I really am just... I have no idea what that thing does. The slightest freaking clue. What does it do? Interact. Select an adjacent trigger for chisel to point at. Cannot be an obstacle. After drop, replace chisel with this trigger and gain a draft of chisel. What does it do? I feel like I'm just like I don't. Can I remove it? No. It's so annoying. What's it doing? Oh wait, did my grapevine just move? What is it doing? He's got a face now. So it does something. Okay, so my balloon moved. So it's switching places. Okay. Yeah, great. Great. Sure. I kind of don't want it. Can I get rid of it? I can't get rid of it, I don't think. Oh my god, I want to get out of. Ha! But where is it now? That was going for a while. I mean, you can still kind of tell there's some sort of problem all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, like where like some of these roles are totally different than earlier. Like earlier, we had all these roles just making all these chains, and just all of a sudden, you know, these past few again, just pretty much not the same at all. Until I say that, and we just get, yeah, you know what I mean, like conveniently as soon as I say that. So like this is the stuff that we've been talking about for a while, where, you know, like it's just kind of obvious. See what I mean? How essentially like it's the same thing, where there's two rolls in a row that don't matter, two rolls in a row that don't matter, two rolls in a row that don't matter. And then as soon as I say that, now they adjust, and now it's still the same point, but you can clearly see that like it's spaced out a little bit more, almost like trying to prove it's not what I just proved that it was for like a bunch of times in a row. And you see the immediate adjustment too, almost like immediately too, like really, like right as soon as I said that, and I was like, wow, we have we you know, you can really tell that some of these rolls aren't mattering like they were before. As soon as I said that, boom, explosion, huge shit happening. And you can really see how very actively and quickly and just immediately somebody is able to do those things, where you know, you're very just able to see right away that they can affect you know, those things. Again, 17 unlocks. Don't have them. Yeah, 17. That's a little bit. And so, like, this is the obviousness of it, where it's just kind of, you know, we keep proving these things. So. Yeah, I mean, it's just like all the other times we proved it with other games too, where, you know, there was things going on, and conveniently right as soon as I say that, there's some sort of adjustment where it's something different now, you know. Skips right past the button. See how it's supposed to work? Like, you flat out see the drops acting normal right now, and then again, like, just random times it's kind of obvious that they're not really acting like they should, you know, like just you know, your drop was just shooting off the screen or randomly disappears, like reversing a teleporter basically, even though that never happened except that one time that seemed weird. It was really weird. Yeah, teleporter. It's kind of amazing how it's supposed to work, isn't it? Alright. Hopefully it doesn't get hit. Not what I want. I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. This one's pretty good too. Door. Yeah, now they're just adjusting it and doing it earlier on. See how these rolls aren't really making a difference, but like previously, earlier in the round, they were like just like making that much more of a difference. They were falling properly. So now, since I made it a point to show you guys over and over and over and over and over that it was only happening sort of in that last round. Again, the adjustment now is that it's just kind of, it's everywhere. It's just every once in a while you're just gonna have a few rolls that they're gonna not, make a huge difference at all. And so like that's where, you see that it's very clear that this person shifts it around to kind of play with the, the person that's streaming and stuff like that, and confuse them into thinking it's actually a glitch and stuff like that. Then they contact the different game companies and stuff like that, and that's why like they are confused and stuff like that, and often can't fix those things because they're not actually glitches. They're not actually problems with the game. It's actually just somebody sitting there kind of doing that, and this is what you get. And so like that's what I wanted to show you guys. Like, it's always going to be consistent because that's what's easy to do. But then again, as soon as I say anything about it, you see that immediate adjustment just right away. And then again, like things that, like you see now, like almost like almost like they're changing things that, so like now it's kind of like, instead of just rolls that don't matter, we're actually kind of getting kind of bad choices here, where it's like obvious it's like the worst choices, sort of like we were seeing in Hearthstone, where I was talking about how like, I draw the one card that's conveniently the rarest in the deck. And again, if you know anything about Hearthstone, you know anything about those legendaries, you can only have one, you can have two, and again, it's the rarest card. So why would you draw that on your first turn 6-7 games in a row, every single turn? And then not only that one, you have like other legendaries in the deck, but again, legendaries that's the common sense, like essentially as common as, uncommon, common, rare, things like that, where you're talking about rarity of cards. So that legendary is like, that top rarity. So again, there's only one of those. And so you have a few in your deck, but you got like this whole deck full of cards. Okay, so why would you then proceed 6-7 games in a row to draw exactly the rarest cards in your deck 6-7 games in a row on your first turn? Again, you can't really do anything with them. And then if you start talking about that, then conveniently, then on the next games, the follow-up games, then what you start drawing is like you know, just conveniently, like, the worst case scenario, like, things you couldn't do. Like, let's say you have some stuff that costs, like, 5, 6 mana. You start drawing, like, your 5 and 6 mana just immediately. Only that stuff. And it doesn't matter if you balance the deck properly. You'll just draw that stuff because that's what they're doing. And so that's the point, is you start to see the adjustments over time. Again, this you guys know it's been a while now. Like, I haven't touched Hearthstone in a while for that reason. Like, essentially, like, certain things over the course of being a content creator became to, you know, essentially broken, where it just wouldn't function like a game anymore and just would not fucking work. Period. End of discussion. And Hearthstone was one of the many. You guys saw plenty of games that had glitches that were unexplainable, just things that kept happening over and over again that just were huge problems. And flat out getting in matches with, you know, like every 2 matches we get into a match with a bot that conveniently has an answer to every single thing that I have. But then again, I also get like I just said, the worst case scenario. So, like, that's the adjustment. The adjustment is to make it look like there's a few games that go normal, and then really get slammed in that last one, just get really, really terrible, like the worst of everything. And that's how this person is keeping it so that it looks like, you know, essentially just bad or something like that, where, you know, they just do it once in a while now and make adjustments as they need to, as I talk about it and show it and prove it. And so, like, essentially that's why it became to a point where my streams were so broken up where you couldn't even hear what I was saying, because daily I was sort of proving this. I was just showing what they were doing daily. And so, like, eventually it just became to the point where we're just starting to break up streams, cut out what I'm saying, huge clumps of what I'm saying and stuff like that, to make it look like it's, you know, like there's problems for the streaming or something like that. So again, like, these are just really, really terrible options that I'm getting now. Right, and so you see there, you know, earlier, tons of times before, you know, like, I remember there was a stream where we did it before where, you know, we were getting astronomical numbers. Like, I had done some crazy freaking triggers and got this board insane. And it was going up like freaking insane. And then for some reason, just right at the end, there was just this weird thing where the balls just disappeared for no reason whatsoever. And I was just so confused. And it was that exact thing where it was just very obvious that we were supposed to win. It was supposed to happen. But, you know, this person that's been doing this fixed it so that it just didn't. You know, just like Hearthstone. Just like all the other times where there's, you know, like, alright, so, like, almost like when I'm playing Borderlands 3, and there's all these people watching, and I'm really, really working at this boss. This boss is really hard, but I'm really good at the game. So I'm kicking ass, and all these people are watching like, wow, he's really going to do it. And this person can't cause a problem for the game. No matter what they do, I am so good at frickin' Borderlands, I'm still beating the boss. Like, they're trying everything, and this boss just can't get me. And I'm still that good. Like, I can tell the boss is broken to this point. Like, they're really actually trying to do this with the boss. And I've experienced this, and this is what probably angered this person and egged them on more. The point is, they actually realized I was this good at gaming, where they sat here and broke so many things, and I still won. And that was the time where I was facing that boss, and when the boss's health was like that, like you couldn't even see it, conveniently, this stream abruptly ends on YouTube's side of things. Just abruptly ends on YouTube's side. It was continued to go in my stream software. So again, like, this was another time where it was very obvious this person had the ability to just abruptly end the stream from YouTube's side of things, because again, he couldn't make me die. I was that good at the game. And so he couldn't let all these concurrents see that, like the stream, yada yada yada. So he abruptly ended the stream. And we came back. Like instantly. We came back like right away. I got back on stream and showed you guys I had defeated the boss. But the point was, nobody was there. He was there causing a problem for that next stream so that nobody would be there. Just like we see all the time. So this is why he's doing that, because the stream will have a problem, the stream will have a problem, the stream will have a problem, and then he doesn't want YouTube and Google or whoever's, the feds actually, at this point, to find out what he's actually doing. So the point is, he'll cause a problem for that stream when it first starts, so that, yeah, there's nobody in the stream. He's just hiding the numbers and stuff like that, and then trying to break up what I'm saying. And you see it. You really, really see it. Yeah, I mean, like, this is, the point is, like, regardless of whether or not this is a glitch for the game, the point is it's clear that, like, when you can cause these much this many problems, you could easily expose a glitch like that. You could easily, like I said, backwards updating Windows and stuff like that. It's very obvious he's done that with the games, too. Many of the games that I've had backwards updating and stuff. So, like, this is what we're talking about, where it's gotten this malicious, where, yeah, flat out, it's a real issue, and other people, for sure, doing it. There's no way it's just this one person. There's no way. Are you kidding me? It's not one person. So you have to rationalize it's happening a lot. Just saying. You really do. You have to rationalize that. You guys know how I said he broke? There's a lot of stuff in the stream softwares that break too. That he breaks. That don't, like, it doesn't make any sense that it's broken. And it just is. Like the camera being, like, upside down and backwards. I had these screens I was using, and then he broke those. You guys remember my screens, right? So, like, that's the point. Just trying to break anything that would be, beneficial to the channel and stuff like that. So we had these things in the app we were using, and he broke them, even though we can use them. And they just flat out don't work anymore. Oh, now it does. This was broken the last time I tried to use it. Completely broken. So this is, that's what I was talking about, is just completely broken. Last time I tried to use it. I'm gonna do a couple of things really quick to check this out really quick, see what's happening here. Because there's also another time where it's very obvious he was causing a problem, trying to learn some things about Steam and all that. That's a serious issue. Yeah, so when alright, so when I look at some of these, yeah, I need to check something. I'm not gonna say it, sorry. But I'll be honest with you, this unlock glitch, I don't think it's a glitch for this game anymore. Like, I think it is, but I think he's exposing that. Like, I think it's just worse now. So, I gotta check something. Okay. I like never get this. I basically have never seen it. Where's... So you can't ban everything because not everything's on here. Well, since certain unlocks are unavailable to me, I am not, like, so a lot of this is very obviously, you know what I'm saying, like, you need certain things for it. I feel like this doesn't work. I feel like the sippy cup, like, I feel like I've seen it not function. I don't know. Okay. Is it saved? Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, not one of these. It's just this. Does it... I can't remember if it absorbs things or if things bounce off of it. I feel like things get absorbed by it, to be honest with you, but I don't know if that's really supposed to happen. See, that would be nice. But I don't know that I'm actually gonna get any. Just keeps going that way. Oh, and now it doesn't. Now it doesn't. Is that like things are like like missing the stuff that it's like right fucking next to?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Eh. Pretty good. Finally got one. It just goes off. This is great. It is hard to get those because you have to avoid them. Cool.
Wow.
That works. Cool. Hey, another butterfly. Nice. Okay. Thermometer works. Wow. Oh, sweet. Okay. Ba-doom. Okay. Cool. Hey, you wanna come here? Come here, yo. Come here. Hi. Hi. Okay. Let's see. Another one here.
Wow.
Man. Like any of that. Ooh. Works for me.
Wow.
It's just nothing. It's just nothing. Oh, that's it. Oh, there is one more. Oh, I can't put it there. Okay. Let's get this one.
Wow.
It's literally nothing. How do you get 8,000 in one roll with all that? Yeah, it's just obvious that, like, again, the rolls are getting minimal. Like, it's very clear. See what I mean? Like, that last roll, 8,000, nothing. Just went, it basically went straight down. Didn't trigger anything. It was like it was weighted. On this past one, that's nothing too. 50,000, that's, you know, like, that's not what we've seen. That's not, you know, congruent with what we've seen. That is, that's a far more accurate roll for what we've seen, like a good general roll. But again, we've just lost two. The first one, again, the first one 8,000, and that next one just nothing there either. So again, it's again the same scam, where it's very clear there was just two rolls there that we got nothing from, and you see we have 4 left, and there's basically no way. So, like, where basically they're taking advantage of the fact that they know we don't have all these unlocks we're supposed to have, and they're just causing these things. So that's the point, is all they're doing is calculating that I need those 2 rolls, and they're just making them not count. So therefore, they just go straight down. Again, the first roll, 8,000. How do you get 8,000 with all this? 8,000. And then the second one was 50. Barely. Not even. It was like 49 and some change. It doesn't make any sense. It's not real. That's not what was happening. And like you see now how it's narrowing. How, like, that's the point. Like, I needed those 2 rolls to matter. I need to be in the 400,000 range. Yeah, like, you can clearly see I have 2 rolls left and I have to go half of the entire thing. It's 600,000 and I get that many rolls. I got 6 rolls and I only have 2 left. I have to do half. No, like, that's the point. Like, the point is, yeah, I needed those 2 rolls. I should be well over by now. That's the point. It's the same scam. It's the same one. And now we're down to the wire, and it's the sort of thing where it very well could easily just be a bum roll again, or it's the same scam, where he could easily just make it just fall straight down, and that's what I'm talking about. We're like, let's just constant obvious problems. So, as I talk about that and prove that, of course he adjusts and we get a win. But now we still have to get this. So, like, that's the point, is, like, we've gotten to here before. Remember, we got here before. So now it's just going to probably be the same thing again. Yeah, again, the past 2 rolls were just trash. The past 2 rolls were trash. So, like, again, it's not matching up with what has been happening the whole game. It's just flat out not, man. So you see how I have 2 rolls left, and again, it's about half again, less than that, and now it's probably even less likely. So I'm talking about those 2 kind of crap rolls really made a difference. It's just the same thing. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Like, you can just see it. And the point is, that's why, because they're keeping those unlocks from me. I need the unlocks. It's clear. You see what I mean? Like, it's very clear that I need those unlocks. And regardless, I'm still getting 2 turns here and there that are just trash. That just don't matter. See, 21 unlocks, but nothing. It's supposed to be there. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad.
Wow.
This is trash. This is trash. Just trash choices. Remember how I banned all that stuff? And then we're conveniently getting like the stuff we were getting last time. Finally, I get a bonker. Finally. You see what I mean? Like, it's just trash. It's just trash choices. And again, I need those unlocks.
Wow.
Completely missed the bonk. Just completely missed it. Again, just goes right around it. I just don't get how can just, you know, like that many times go around it when like, you know what I'm saying? And then like just all the other times too, like where it was just really, really clear. Like there's just some things going on where we've now experienced that, yeah, like there's some problems now for the game because of what's been going on. Let me go this way in preparation for something. What the f... Yep. See how it just like falls straight down sometimes? Did you see that? Did you see how it just like fell, like almost like it had extra weight to it? I can't imagine like just how often that happens. Like I just can't imagine that's supposed to happen that often. I just can't. I really just can't. I really just can't. See, it just happens again. See that? Did you see that? That was it happening again. I mean, that's confirmation. Like, it's just like right in a row, and then conveniently after that we get a solid roll, like just right after that. I mean, it's just ridiculous how obvious that shit is. It's just not how it works, man. This is ridiculous. See how it's like just falling straight down? It's just doing it constantly now. Oh, I hit my caterpillar right on the last freaking. Can I be honest with you? Like, the person acts like I don't see what they're doing, too. Like, I literally see what you're doing. And sometimes I intentionally put it in those spots, and sometimes I don't, because I want to see if that's what does it. And yeah, like, it's flat out obvious that the person is doing various things. That's what you get with an unupdated. I mean, Windows 10 is just trash. It's not very safe anymore. It's just not. It's just really not. come on. Like, that wasn't obvious, man. Like, do you see how often it's happening now? Now that I've mentioned it? Do you see how, like, it just picks up as soon as I mention that? It just becomes more of a regular thing. Almost like the person wants you to think that it's the game. Did you notice that? That's the point. If I talk about things that are a problem, they're like, oh, okay, well, let me do that. That's what they're doing. It's literally just that malicious and that weird. That's who's watching half the time. That's why, again, another reason why they sit and hide the concurrence. They know it's viewbotting. They're not and the point is they're not doing anything. That's why they got reported. Ooh. I haven't gotten an axe, though. I haven't seen an axe. Oh, now I get the axe. That seems like a more normal roll on that first round that time. A little bit more normal than the other times. How? It wasn't a normal throw. Yeah, 2 in a row again. I may as well just restart. Again, it's the same scam. It's just gonna be the same scam the whole time I'm playing. Two in a row where it didn't matter. 2 in a row. I mean, if you have 2 in a row where it just doesn't matter, yeah, like you're missing all that. Like that was a really big one. So I should be well over by now, and I'm just not now. Because again, 2 in a row didn't matter. I mean, it's literally just the scammer sitting here trying to get me to trash the game. That's all they're doing. That's the goal. See how like I just get like a ton in these last 2, barely pushing me over. So like the point is, as soon as I pointed that out, oh okay, I get 2 in a row that are way bigger than the other 2. Like it again, like it's just as soon as I say anything, the adjustment happens. That's all you can gather from this. What you can gather from this is flat out, as soon as I say it and I make it known, the adjustment happens. Like it's all the fucking time. It's literally every time. Like there's always some sort of adjustment. Like it's just crazy. Like it shouldn't be anything. It should just be completely, you know what I mean? Based on nothing. Based on how the fucking game performs. Not how somebody sits here and does this. 2,000 on my first go. How does that even happen with a completely filled 2,000? That's it. That's not how that functions. It's not how it works. It's just not. That's how it works. But I already lost a throw. And I didn't make up for it because I didn't even hit 200,000. So like it's just very easy to see what they're doing. See how it went down the side? Like it's so obvious to see what they're doing. See how it went down the side? Yeah, I've confirmed it now. I know what the scam is. I know what he's doing, but I'm not going to say it. I just confirmed it. I know exactly what it is. And if the feds want to ask me, I'll tell them exactly. We can prove it with this too, because... Yeah, you'll be able to see it. We'll be able to prove it. Because I literally just saw it for like the millionth time. He keeps doing it. Thinking that I don't see it. The point is, before I would always tell him what he was doing. Like, I'd be like, well, he's just doing this, and that's how I know. So he would always adjust and fix the things so that way you wouldn't be able to... Because I was literally telling people how I was... See, basically how I'm just shy of, like, what one throw would do. So, like, that's how you know. Like, it's flat out. It's a little bit too convenient. And then, conveniently, that throw just falls straight down. So, like, you really can see how it's flat out happening. Flat out. Like, there's just two throws that are just, they don't matter. And this is the same thing that they're doing the entire time I've been playing. It won't matter how long I play. It won't, like, they'll literally just do it the whole time. They'll just do it this whole time.
Wow.
And, like, you even saw, like, the point is I put all those bands in there. And it's still, like, that's the point. Is because those unlocks aren't there. That's the, you know, essentially trying to make me to talk bad about the game. That's what he wants. He wants me to sit here and talk bad about the game, you know, by, you know, causing that glitch repetitively. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. Like, you're still gonna see the same outcome. You know, when we're playing here, you're still gonna see the same outcome where, like, we just have throws like that where they just don't make any sense. It really is pretty sad when, like, over and over and over and over and over on those last rounds for so long when we were playing this game, it just made it obvious that he was causing those two in a row that weren't working, just two in a row. And then again, only until today, when I was showing it today, when I was explaining it today, only then, you know, like, you could easily see that it was happening only today. So that's kind of the point, like. And then you see, as soon as, like you see these throws happening more where he's trying to adjust. That's the point. That's the adjustment. So you see how that ball just, like, went right off the side? It's too much. It wouldn't do that. It's too much. He's trying to make it seem like it's just a thing that just happens normally. No, this is the most we've seen this. So, this is the point. This is the new glitch. Now the new glitch, instead of having the two throws that don't matter, now he's just going to have it look like that the ball goes off the side of the screen when it's not really supposed to. So it hits and it just kind of goes off the side and bounces. No, like, it almost never does that. Like, that's the point. That's a new thing. That's the adjustment. That's what you have to realize. That's the adjustment. And that's been pretty consistent. Remember, after the two throws and I announced that, it's been pretty consistent with that, where we see these weird throws that are either just weighted down, where it goes straight down, or bounces way off the screen. And I get that, like, if you have a bunch of stuff attached to it, it's going to weigh it down. That's the purpose of that. But my point is that it conveniently misses all those bumpers that I put in there specifically for that. Like, it's conveniently avoiding those somehow, sort of like when it bounces off the screen on that first drop, and you're just like, why would it even do that? Like, there's no peg there. It just goes straight. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
I mean, I see it. Like, he thinks I don't see it. He's done this before, actually, with a different game. See, these seem like a bit more normal drops, right? Like, that's the point. That seems more normal. Why was it happening so frequently that it was bouncing off the side of the screen? That's my point. And as soon as I say that, literally the second I say it. Okay? Are we caught up yet? Are we caught up yet? Come on, man. Like, just immediately. No. Nah. All this started when I was confident and good and winning in Hearthstone. That's when it all started. With this guy, anyway. That's when I started really aggressive with this guy, because flat out, it's the same type of scam. It's the same type of scam. He's doing the same things he did with that. There are certain glitches that, if somebody knows what they're doing, they will put them in the game, and all you have to do is click them. And that's it. Typically, this used to only be possible with things that were online, like playing online and stuff like that. But anymore, it's not the case. Obviously, anymore it's just, because of just, how exposed you are on certain platforms and stuff. Yeah. It's totally different than it used to be. Makes sense. You see it, right? You see how often it's happening now? Almost like this person wants to try to prove a point. Yeah, like it doesn't do that. Like it wasn't doing that the whole time, and now they're just trying to make it seem like, you know, like it's something with the bumper that I'm doing or something like that. Like, how many times did we put that bumper there? And it didn't do that. It's just literally right now, conveniently, as I say that, as I notice that it's going off the side of the screen. So, like, they're just going to make it bounce off the bumper now. So, like, because I said that it was going off the side of the screen, now it's an adjustment where now we're going to make it hit the bumper. Like, it's literally that simple, man. It's literally that fucking simple. Yeah, and that was a trash. These were trash choices. So like you see what happens? Flat out, like we just get trash choices sometimes too. And remember, I did a lot of bands on purpose because of that. Did you see what just happened? Did you see that? Conveniently, this is where I want you to notice the luck and what it's not doing. Notice how, like, almost every time where I start a round, if I only have, like, 2 things, conveniently when the ball drops, it misses those things. Did you notice that? This is something that I've noticed is, like, kind of a regular thing that's been happening lately. And that's not how the game works. Like, that, the chances of, like, essentially that happening, like, just constantly, like, it's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna see that frequent where you put 2 things down and then just all the time it's conveniently snakes around those 2 things. No, it's just not, it's not how it works. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not how it works. It's falling exactly the same way now, too. Like, it literally just falling that way each time. And then I say that, and then it falls the other way. Like, it really is kind of amazing. It really is kind of amazing. How, like, just going, like, way off the screen.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? No, it is. It's like just like amazing how that happens. It's amazing. And then, like, there's only so much adjustment you can do. There's only so much adjustment you can initially do, because, like, if you try to do adjustment initially, the button's over here, right? Unless I can... Oh, shit, I didn't even know I could do that. Well, there we go. Well, then, now I can stop him from doing that shit. So at least now I can stop him from doing that shit. So now hopefully I don't get 2 crap rolls in a row. Now I have to not. Now I'm gonna get 2 crap rolls in a row. Where do I want this? So I'm gonna put this over here. See it, right? I just, like, I'm tired of it, like, being so obvious. Where I can see it, but it's like, what, do I need to explain it?
Wow.
I shouldn't have to. Like, it should be pretty obvious. You know what I'm saying? See how I angled over here and it didn't matter? So like that's where I'm at, like even though I angled over here it didn't matter. So like I'll angle over here. And it just like, it's so weird how, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like like if you can't see it, I'm not even gonna bother. Damn it. Hit my caterpillar.
Wow.
Did you see that? So there's a useless, that was a useless turn. After announcing the useless turn, we get a turn like that. I'm not complaining, but just saying. Like it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too active. It's too. We all saw the thing that happened earlier. We all saw it. Ah, shit. I wanted the volcano. Got a rope. That'll do it. If it ain't broke. Right? If it ain't broke. Ooh. Oh man. Again, 2 useless turns in a row. 2 in a row. It was literally 2 throws in a row. It was 2. Exactly 2. I mean, if you can't recognize the dynamic by now, I can recognize what's doing it. Taking advantage of, you know, essentially certain things to cause that. I can recognize it. Yeah, I again, if you can't recognize what's causing the dynamic, like I can, but like that's the point. Like I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna. How was all that only worth 69,000? You see kind of what I'm. You see kind of what I mean here. It's almost like a certain point, you know, just values are different too. Oh yeah, 2 useless rolls in a row. There it is. Yep, there it is. There's the second useless one. If you can't recognize the dynamic by now, what's doing it? If you can't recognize the dynamic by now, what's doing it? If you can't recognize the dynamic by now, what's doing it? Or conveniently, you know, just like convenient times when we need certain things, it doesn't go that way. Almost like the game isn't doing what it's properly supposed to do at various times. Yeah, there's 2 useless rolls in a row, man. Again, like we're doing great, and then just that. And it's not even really going up that fast. Well, at least stopwatches over here and nothing, conveniently nothing's hitting them. You know what I'm saying? Like like you can tell what's going on. Like obviously I put a bumper there and I put a little recycle bin there too. But you know what I mean? Like it's still bouncing around all over the place. There's arrows, there's yeah. It was flat out those two turns. It was again just those two. You know, it's the same scam just over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's literally just the same scam over and over and over.
Wow.
Again, flat out. We're just seeing them adjust as I say things. And you know, we've come back to flat out that original one where it's just two throws in a row that just don't matter. Now they've just shifted it around to earlier in the match versus before where it was always the same spot, always the same spot, always the same spot. Like, doesn't matter how many times we would stream, always the same spot, always the same spot, always the same spot, always the same spot. And suddenly today, now it shifts around. Now it's two throws, but now it's like earlier. Now it's so we see what happens. We see what they're doing. Hey, butterfly. I do love the bomb goblins though, and I love the game. Like, I love this gamer. I wouldn't sit here regardless of what he's doing. It's really good. I think it's really good. It's not the game, man. The only thing about the game that's not working is the unlocks. I do know that that is a legitimate glitch that they haven't fixed. The discussions, you can find that in the discussions. Like, so many people already talking about it in discussions. I was just trying not to make a big deal about it. I just hope they fix it. was a pretty quick choice. Put it like right next to it. Watch the other butterfly hit it. Wouldn't that be funny? I want to see if it. It will harm it. Okay. Okay. Balloons. Okay. You know, there's something weird going on when you almost hit 1 million in the round that you're supposed to hit 300,000 in the round you're supposed to hit 1 million. You barely break. Barely break that number. All right, let's see. Try to do this. Some of this. There's not really a whole lot to do here. I'm gonna hit 1 million on this round. And I probably won't even get The next. Yeah. Crazy. I probably won't even do it on the next round. I did it on this round. Should let you carry that over. Look at that, I way more than did it. It was a nothing drop. That was a nothing drop compared to every other drop we've seen. That was a nothing drop compared to every drop we've seen. There we go. Finally. It really was. That really was a nothing drop though. That one time. And this is why it's so weird, is because we see all this, you know. Now this was a good board for sure. But honestly, I wasn't getting a lot of the stuff I wanted to make this. I recognized that a lot of this was the stuff I needed. But honestly, I really was getting crap for upgrades and stuff for a while. Wow. What the? That was insane. Wow. I'm gonna hit 2 million before the thing is over. I can't stack it unless... That's fine. Yeah, wow. Well, we did it. Wait, how did I lose? How did I lose? What? How? How did I lose? What the hell? Explain to me how I lost. Oh, right, because I started with that stupid one. I'm never picking that one again. That's and the person watching knew that, so that's why he didn't mess around with it. Yeah, it was this. He knew I had to get rid of that, and sometimes I make that mistake, so he wasn't messing around with the round that time. And that's I was wondering why he wasn't messing around with it. That's why. That's why he wasn't messing around with it. I'm gonna I have to send an email about this. This is insane. eloquently word that.
Wow.
That's better. I like where that is better. That was in a really dumb spot.
Wow.
That is why I lost. I won. If you're just joining us, I actually did beat it, but I stupidly didn't realize I had the little square that you have to destroy by the end of the thing, otherwise you lose. It's this little thing. I don't have it now. I did. I got butterfly. I got this. I got this. Of course.
Wow.
That was better. Not as good as the ones I had last round. Last round... Man, that was a good one. That's okay. You know, we gotta get it. I know it's kind of central, but I'm hoping. The first drop. Amazing. The first drop. I'm hoping this effect... I guess it doesn't. I know the hammock is for the trees. I was just hoping it would affect those too, but... Oh. It's for trees and it's for... I think it does some other stuff too. I think it's just mainly plants that are like trees. Whenever I get a tree. Yeah. Tomatoes are good. They work well. Okay. Here's trying for another butterfly. Probably won't get it, but... Damn it. It's alright. They are useful, though. Once you can get them, they are. That works. Get a tree, though. Really need a tree. What's a hammock? Dong dong dong. Dong dong. Earn 400 if not bonked. Alright. I don't... Wow. Seriously, that last round was way better. Like, so much better. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to make up for that junk. And then I didn't. Ah, there we go. That's a big deal. Still looking for my tree. I'll protect my juggler a bit. It's not bad. Ooh. That was a dead drop. Good thing I have those balloons, man. Getting shit for drops. Again, there's only so much I can do with my, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really like that. Nice. Wow, okay. Couldn't just, like, give it to me. There we go. This is, like, right before. We're not getting nearly as much as last time. Remember last time I got... Didn't I get 1,000,000 on this round? I think I did. We'll see what happens. I'm glad my rope seems to be... I shifted that down to try to help with this. And it seems to be working, but... Still need that, I love the balloon balls, but I really do need a tree. I badly need a tree. So the reason I did that is to help load the whale up a bit more quickly. Stack that for now. I may have been wrong. I may have been wrong. 1 second. I'm gonna confirm something. I think I was wrong. I think you actually can, if you use spacebar properly. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like an on-off. But I think if you use space, not a mouse click, realize with the mouse click, the problem is that you're always clicking this button over here. With the spacebar, you can move your mouse, and I didn't realize it's not going to be an on-off. You actually can sort of lightly tap it. So, worked against me there, but I think I can actually do it. Think. And that makes sense because it seems like it would be that type of game. Just trying to get the rainbow. I didn't get it. That's okay. I got it, like I said, I got it last time. I just had the stupid... I had this stupid block. I had almost 2 million. I literally had almost 2 million. I had the stupid block.
Wow.
This is in such a stupid place. Why is it just this now? Oh, now it's the other one. Yeah, that one just says may not be removed. That's fine. Yeah, we can still win with those.
Wow.
I was thinking about the water ball, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I'm making a drop right there. As long as I get it right. Didn't even realize that. So that changes things a little bit. But that doesn't override what I was saying earlier with the with a couple of things that were happening. I like this one too, man. That's tough. I'm gonna do that. I like the boomerang. There we go. Ah, a tree. A tree. A tree. A tree. Now I need a hammock. Okay. Getting it done. Boom. Maybe I can... Another butterfly, we'll see. Get lucky. Doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, like I said, doubt it. There it went. Ah, sorry, I mean... I expected that. Let me just do it this way. I need to get in the habit of doing it this way. Okay. Yeah, well now I'm glad I have a way around the issues that were being caused. Because this'll help. This'll help that really well. Just like I was explaining with like the whole Borderlands thing. Like it helps when I'm like I have ways of getting around things. Because then, you know, well then you can, you know, just make it work. Ah, yes! Phenomenal. I mean, I'm definitively making that work, man. And it, like I said, I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I even corrected myself, like saying my bad, like I figured that out, or I would have just like, you know, not told you. Okay. I think I'm actually going to remove the brick and get a tree. That was awesome. Door. Yeah, oh my gosh, that was awesome. No! Freaking arrow. Freaking arrow. Ooh. Cool. Give it a shot. You know, I'm not getting a lot of... Oh, here we go. This is a lot of what I needed from before. But here we go. Door? I need my volcanoes. I need my volcanoes. I need my volcanoes. Where are the volcanoes? There we go. This is right off the screen. And that one round, it was so perfect. Like, there was just so much going on. That one round. You know what I mean? It'd be really, really hard to duplicate that one again. Like, that was just really, really good. There's so much that, like, I did with that one. Yep. That's it. Must steal 50,000, but so that's what that's the one. That's the one from before that I was showing you guys before. Oh no, it's this one. I'm sorry, it's this one. Must be defeated by the last drop, or lose all your money. Yeah, because that's what happened. We saw my like almost 2 million go to 0. It was this. Because remember, I beat it. The point was I beat the round. I got almost 2 million. And I lost it all after beating it. And it was this. It had to have been this. Because I'm almost positive. And yeah, like for sure, it just says, you know, must be defeated by the last drop or lose all your money. It does not respond. So yeah, like that's the point by the last drop. So like I'm not doing that again. Obviously. There's another one, seriously? Hold 25 balls by the last drop or lose all your money. I think that one will be a little bit easier to get rid of. Cool. Now remember, I have to just get 25, I think. I just have to hold 25. I think. So. At some point, I may remove that. If I'm seeing I'm not getting it, I may remove this at some point. We'll see. But I think it'll be okay as long as, again, I start doing stuff. Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, not account for that. It just bonks all the way over. Bonk, bonk. That's so funny. Amazing. It was time. It was time. As much as I like them. Two, finally. Arrows work too. Alright. Paper shredder. Sure, it's good. We'll see. We will see. Very good. Cool. That's cool. That'll help. Cool. Ooh. No more trees. Amazing. Okay. Try to get this working. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, this crap. What the heck was that about? I didn't get a rainbow yet either. I did not get a rainbow yet. I don't like this thing. So the top half is so... Oh my god.
Wow.
Which fucking one is this? Oh, wow. Okay. That works. No. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally beat this shit. I'm not doing that one. I literally had fucking 2 million. So stupid. All because of a dumb fucking square.
Wow.
Like, literally all because of a dumb fucking square. I'm not getting any bumpers now. Well, how good that's gonna do when they're not hitting anything. Yeah, like, you guys kind of see what's happening now? Do you guys kind of see what's happening now? Like, all of a sudden, like, nothing's really working right. Do you guys kind of see how, like, that's sort of kind of, like, happening now? Like, basically nothing in the game kind of is functioning like it was earlier. Now that I explained that, like, I can adjust where I drop the ball. So now, like, he's really screwing with the other things now that he knows that I can do that. That's what I wanted to show you. Like, essentially just... You know, it's very obvious. Because I did beat it. Like, that's the point. I literally beat it. I had fucking 1,700,000. And literally, it just took me down to 0 all the way at the end because of a fucking gray square. That's it. It's just not hitting it. You see how it's like conveniently avoiding them? I was talking about that earlier too, about how like now that I've told him I can drop it a certain way. Now it's about trying to, you know, essentially conveniently make everything in the game work opposite, so that way it conveniently misses everything. And you see that. I mean, like, you flat out see it. Until, of course, I say something. And then right after saying something, it happens like that. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally just constant. It's obvious what's happening, but I'm not going to say. It's like it's very obvious what this is that's doing this, but I'm not going to say. Need rainbow. Where's the rainbow? I need volcanoes, I need rainbow. You see that? The volcanoes, I need rainbow. Yeah? Interesting. Try to pretend like he's not doing something when he's just actively, regularly doing it.
Wow.
And then after saying something, it's like the game suddenly gives me exactly what it should have been the whole time. You know, it's kind of amazing how that works, isn't it? And as soon as I say something, it doesn't. As soon as I say something, it just starts falling the same way again. Literally just the moment I said it. This is the point. Like, the very second I say these things, it's just immediate adjustment. Immediate adjustment. Just goes right off the screen. Really need... I'll be honest with you, I really do need some volcanoes and stuff, or rainbow, because this is not, like, it just, like, did you just see that just now? Like, how does that make any sense? And I'm just not getting it. So like that's what I see. Is, you know what I mean? Like I banned all these things and really limited my options so that I would intentionally get what I needed. And then you just proceed to see like the first round where I won. Yeah, that's the point. I got everything I needed. But then he sat in here and made sure I didn't. He just made sure that essentially, no, I wouldn't get those things that I intentionally limited it down to. He's still just giving me the absolute worst of those options. The ones that wouldn't help anything here whatsoever. All food triggers, I don't have any. So this is the point. And that first time, remember that first time, that's the point. Like, flat out, I got almost 2 million by the end. 2 million. And so, like, anytime after that, the point is that I didn't get what I needed. It was just non-stop, just crap. As you can see. Finally, I get a volcano. Finally. I'll be honest with you. I think I just want to put it here. Certain things that I need again.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, now it's back to the same way it was, where I'm not getting anything again. Where it's like sort of obvious that like I'm not getting any anything good, anything that I need. Even though, again, I had all those bands in there for a reason, and really, really limited my options on purpose. Yeah. Alright.
Wow.
Doubled it. I doubled my score. There we go, I did it. I did it, guys. Freaking finally. And I have 42 unlocks now. And they're still not in here. So that's pretty much confirmation that they should be in there. Yeah, I finally have this unlocked now. That was crazy. That was crazy. There were a couple of... So what I realized is I may not have actually started it incorrectly. I think on the harder difficulties, I think that the squares rotate. So it may not have actually been my fault. It may have been like this sort of thing where it's like... like the luck of the draw where it's rotating out, and I didn't even realize that until I saw at the end there was another one at the top that rotated in that was different after getting rid of my original one. So that's interesting. So anyway, I finally did it. Wow. Right? Yeah. Crazy. Whew. Took long enough. But yeah, I still love the game. But yeah, I was just pointing out all the things that were happening as the person was doing what they were doing. And then as you can see, we have this glitch exposed right away. But there were a couple of things there I was just confused about. But again, it doesn't change the really consistently obvious things about that, and also how it relates to the other stuff we've seen too. So anyway, I really appreciate you guys hearing me out and watching this, and I had fun. This was cool. This was really cool, finally doing this. Took long enough though. Thanks for watching.